Just checking. Hello, my name is Noodle Dish. I was go by Chiming. Welcome back to Stardew Valley. This is my sixth playthrough. I have spent at least over 40 hours of this one playthrough alone. I was correct, 41 hours. And this is the start of summer, too. I try to space out every time I do Stardew Valley streams just so I don't get burnt out by streaming for almost 9 hours a day. I thought I had something else to say, I just didn't. Took a break, made some food after I got done with the Angels of Death stream for today. I'm not sure how many more rounds of Stardew Valley I'll play. Not because I'm getting bored. It's not a reason for it. Just that I'm not sure what to do exactly after the community center is done. Because I don't know, I kind of don't want to mindlessly grind if there's not going to be such a big reward for it. Ah, yes, potato juice. This was a terrible idea. Weather report. Clear and sunny all day. Get sunburned very easily, so I need to be careful this time of year. I'll be like me pale. That's alright. I surprisingly don't get sunburned very easily. Oh. Oh yeah, the oranges. Trying to remember. Community center. All that's left is the bulletin board. What's up? It's going good. Just playing some Stardew Valley for the entire summer. Also trying to figure out like how many crops I might need this first round. How's the wife and kids doing these days? Just the wife, no kids. I guess she's doing well. I know she won't be outside during the summer, so. I also have no idea if that was meant for, like, out-of-game context, or what exactly. I'm just gonna assume it was for out-of-game context. Our wife and kids might— Oh! Yeah, no, I'm single. I don't have any wife and kids, I sound like a married man? I don't think I can agree with you on that bit. I'm honestly barely in my 20s, so I doubt I'm getting married anytime soon. Education still? For now, yeah. What am I studying? Uh, Computer science. My classic Twitch gamer degree. I honestly only started Twitch streaming because I was like because my classes were like going so slow and just like I don't know, it seems productive to say the least. Yeah, definitely a classic Twitch gamer degree. And honestly, just like I tell everyone, Twitch, or not Twitch, senior high school. Good for you. I said trouble with high school. Engineering computing. It's pretty good. Red cabbage seeds, I need these. Yeah, in all honesty, computer science degrees just means I know how to use the computer slightly to much better than everyone else around me. That's literally what the degree translates to. Strawberry plant is the best? I don't have any strawberries. Oh yeah, I tried growing some during the last season. That went pretty well. I did buy them whenever they were available for the spring, though it was kinda late. Strawberries and blueberries. I'm gonna get some cabbages just so I could get the community center thing. Just trying to remember something. Or just figure out how much I could get away with. Uh, oh yeah, I do need hops for something, so I guess 7 of these, 9 of these, 40 of these for the I'll get some blueberries. Pot of greed. Oh yeah, what is pot of greed? Am I an Elden gamer? Uh, I'm kind of broke, so not really. I've never played the game. Uh, I know I've heard good things about it. I just don't know how I'd feel about playing Souls type games. Seems. Yeah. Uh, what other crops are good to sell besides like blueberries and such? I guess whatever's just available at the moment from all this. Actually, what I could do, I do have a mill, so I might just buy an entire plot of wheat seeds. Wheat is a scam. I could turn it into flour. I also bought a bunch of wheat just now. Well, here's the thing with wheat. I don't really buy it to sell it. I mainly do it just so I don't have to get hay, but I can also create flour from it. So that's pretty much the sole reason why I get it. Yeah, I got a mill. I think the last. Didn't know you could do that. I can't remember if it was a new update or an old one that I just completely ignored. But you can mill things. So yeah, I did have some like rice, some unmilled rice from. I married Abigail? Yes. In all honesty, I didn't for this playthrough because I played through this game quite a few times. And I didn't have a very solid reason. I did care what's up for you, Twitch streamers, Abigail. Like, I went with Leia on my. I did actually go with Leia for my first playthrough. In all honesty, in all honesty, for this playthrough right now, I literally bought a cup of coffee, and it's just like everyone loves coffee. So I literally handed it to the first person I saw, and Abigail was the first person I saw that I could marry. I could totally understand Twitch streamers and like Twitch streamers always picking Abigail, and it's just like, yeah, kind of. It's like into occult stuff, not as goth as Sebastian. Gamer, drummer, just like, yeah, that seems perfect. But in all honesty, my intentions were very simple. Find the find the first person I could marry in the game, hand them a cup of coffee, see how it goes from there. And before the end of the first year, I think like, yeah, during the fall, I married Abigail. It was pretty hot, that's right. Yeah, no, I think that was the same thing for me too. It was also easy to like raise her hearts because in all honesty, I just kept on buying salads from the Starter Drop Saloon, and like that was one thing she liked that I could afford with the measly amount of money I had at the beginning of the game. So that's kind of what I went with. I'm gonna have to move this tree. Dead said I'm marrying Robin, dude. I would. I thought I couldn't. I know there are some mods that allow you to, but this might just be me being weird. But in all honesty, out of like the non-marriage candidates for Stardew Valley, I'd kind of want to go with Marnie. I don't know why. Or Caroline. One of those two. But yeah, I could totally see Robin now. I think it was more like a back in the day thing. Marnie is an obscure choice. That sounds about right. To say the least, I'm a bit unconventional. So, you should give a bouquet to that one girl you've been speaking to, RL. She seems really nice. She does. Uh, though there is a bit of an issue. She lives in Europe, and I live in the US. So I'm not sure if there's some sort of like weird mail order thing that I could possibly do. No, it's all good. Send her flowers. It's not a bad idea, but I just don't want to be weird or creepy about things. Also, just the thought of like a Twitch streamer that you check in on time to time, who just like barely any followers, not even any like subscribers, not even a partner. It's just like dude who just decided to take up stream tweaming like a hobby, just like randomly sends you flowers. She wants to stream. Uh, she comes in. She comes around every now and then. Uh, I mean, mainly just whenever like she has the time and whenever she hasn't fallen asleep yet. I probably should turn on the chat overlay for the stream, but a good portion of the time is just me talking to myself for characters on stream. I'll think about it. Which is how I met most of my online friends. I've met most of my online friends through Call of Duty, like back in middle school. Yeah, no, that those were great times. But man, was I an idiot. Was I a quickscoper? Oddly enough, I wasn't. Like, I was playing in like old Modern Warfare 3 days, and then everyone decides like, quickscoping is a thing now. I'm just like, huh? I just played. I played so much Black Ops 2. It like totally affected my grades. I honestly played Black Ops 2 through like middle school and high school. It's just like that was such a huge part of my life. I didn't even want to play like any of the later Call of Duties afterwards. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a wheat plot here that I kind of forgot about. Oh well. Just sell this extra egg. about 9. I remember joining my first clan. This one guy who I hung around with in middle school is just like, I know this one Call of Duty, like, I know this one Black Ops 2 clan who's like having like quick scoping tryouts, and it's just like, do you want to try it? It's like, you want to try out with me? It's just like, I don't know quick scoping very well, and I'm not the best at the game, but sure. So I tried out, and to say the least, I yeah, I underperformed everyone. Like, I should not have competed if I knew I was gonna suck that bad. But oddly enough, they kept me around for laughs for the most part, but it's just like, let's just say my reactions towards everything and just like sort of the way I was at the time was just overly fucking funny to them, and it's just like, you're a shit quickscoper, but you are a great person to hang around. Uh, I completely feel that. There was this one guy in the clan, it's just like, he had the worst internet connection, but he was honestly the best out of all of us, and it's just like, if he didn't have shit internet, we could have probably gone pro, because, like, we were kind of a semi-pro clan. It's just like, those in the know of, like, like, Black Ops 2 stuff, it's just like, they knew the clan name, it's just like, "Oh, these guys are good." Except for that one guy, he's a bit of an idiot, he's a bit of a wild card, but, the rest of the clan is what you gotta watch out for. Eventually got better at the game, but it wasn't long after that that, like, everyone just sort of fell out of touch. It's always good to have a wild card. Yeah, it was interesting in that sort of sense because it's just like I would pull off the stupidest things that's like simple tasks, just like playing the game simply, I couldn't exactly do good at the time, but like pulling out the most random things is like I'm something of an expert at it. Ooh, eggs. Oh yeah, in all honesty, after sort of Fallout or just like kind of forgetting about the game, we all just sort of took breaks away from each other and just like inventory full. But yeah, it came back to in all honesty, it came back to the game of like sometime later, and how it's just like you would put on like random games when you're like playing with friends IRL. It's just like, oh, let's play Call of Duty. And after playing a couple matches with me, that they no longer wanted to play because I would just completely obliterate everything. And now it's just like, where was a skill that I didn't have like half a dozen years ago back in middle school? Good times. God, I feel saying that. What time is it over there in the US? It's the afternoon, yes. I don't know. Right now it's like I mean, it's like almost 7. I guess in like other parts of the US, near West Coast, it's almost 6. East Coast, I guess almost 8. Wait, do you consider 7 in the afternoon? Well, daylight savings is weird because it's bright as hell outside. Yeah, I wouldn't consider 7 the evening like the afternoon, but let's just say the sun bearing down on my window says otherwise. So, IDK, what time sunset is here? Yeah, daylight savings is just like kind of screws up a lot of. So I'm not gonna get into it. It's a boring topic. It's weird because it's just like I kind of enjoy it being darker at like a certain hour. And it's just like, why is it so bright? I thought usually the sun would have set by now. Oh, would I drink milk straight from a cow's udder? Uh, probably not. I would. To each their own, I guess. I mean, I don't really know much about like the milk pasteurization process or whatever. I just know milk from just once. So not all the time thing, but just more as like a dare or something. That's a weird guy going around sucking milk from cows. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people would just like drink milk straight from the udder, like just mouth on tit, really. But squeezing it into your mouth. Like whenever you stick your head under like the sink or something. I guess it makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot to water all this. When am I gonna fly out? I don't even. Well, I know they're from Ireland. I don't even know their first name. I never even said my first name on stream, so like, I don't really know them like that. We just chat whenever they're around. Looking this one spot here is gonna be annoying, but I don't want to sit. So nothing serious yet. Not at all. I thought I saw like Mega Time, Big Crush, and everything. Uh, it's okay. I mean, she's a nice person. I just don't know her like that. Also, actually, I don't know how much plane tickets are nowadays, but nowadays it probably doesn't seem like a good idea to just I don't know. I guess take flights at the moment. This place has been open. I'm paying about 150 euro. I think is for a return flight. It doesn't sound too bad, but it's at the moment I just don't have the $200. Yep, I'm not exactly caught up with like euro to USD conversions. That sounds about right. I mean, I probably wouldn't make that sort of trip unless I like really want to be serious like that. Oh, that is pounds. That is. Oh. Uh, I'm also not exactly caught up on, I guess, the symbols either, so that's what I know. I would like to visit Europe someday. That it would seem like a nice place to, I guess, see the sights and everything. Probably a lot of places get a drink anyway. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure about what my content will be, but I'll try my best. Oh, nice. There's a storm happening tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? Anything exciting going on? Nothing really. Kind of just working on playthroughs to games that I've really need to complete at some point. Not that I have anything on the backlog that I want to complete, but in all honesty, just having them sort of just, I guess, just sit around isn't something I want to make a habit of. But yeah, I have a habit of sometimes just like, I guess like play through a game so much and then I just sort of forget it exists and just leave it for like a few months or so. And then it's just like, I really need to complete this because can't believe you upgraded your hoe. That's disrespectful. Look, my hoe gets the work done. Don't want to wear it too much. Oh, I'm out of water. This cave on the side of right side of the map. Oh, that cave. Yeah, it's near the quarry. The dungeon. Yeah, I've been in there a few times. There's a reward at the end. Uh, I never actually been. I've been inside the cave. I should complete it, but it's a bit hard to do so with flying skeleton heads just coming at me from like every angle. So worth it? I'm not exactly sure what it offers at the end, so maybe give it a shot once I finish my farm work. Oh, the pig's finally grown up. Uh, let's spell the reward. Alright. Keep your secrets. Shrine. So I guess to collect truffles, I just like... Hopefully they come back. There we go. I should put a gate or something up here, shouldn't I? Just let the pig roam. Yeah, what about the other 4 animals? Or 3. Finds truffles. Will they go back in the barn once they're all done? They just chill. Okay. Eat grass sometimes. It's not a lot of grass around, but at night they go back inside themselves. Okay, that's good. Should I let the other animals out as well, or...? Then I'll do it, yeah. Might as well. Yeah, okay. Sell that diamond. Hearts increase faster if I let... Yeah, I should do that then. Hearts increase faster if I let him roam. I didn't know that. Oh wait, the minecart's backed up. Well, all the plants are taken care of, and I really have 1 egg to take care of, so... I'll try out that dungeon bit, Worry. So any tips on passing through all this dungeon stuff? Is it easier just to run by everything, or...? IDK only. Uh... Yeah, I guess the less monsters I have to interact with, the better. Really light game? I could kill everything I came across. I may not have that luxury. But, might just have to, like, try and sort of just run as fast as I can through it. Especially since these skulls are going to give me the most problems out of everything. There we go. Why are there 2 of them? I think just kill the flying things. Yeah, ignore the slimes, kill the flying things. There we go. Skeletal hand. I don't think I've collected that before. Is that the thing? Oh, this is the end. Great. How do I collect it? super meal. That was kind of quicker than I thought it would be. Skull shirts. Golden scythe. More powerful than a normal scythe. Is the golden scythe used for combat at all, or is it just like better than the average scythe? Sweet. I guess I could try it on like slime or something. Get extra hay from grass. Oh, that's pretty good. Can't use it in combat. So then what exactly do I do with this other scythe here? Just trash it, or am I able to trash it? Small but very worthwhile detour. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I could visit Krobus. I just put it in a chest on my farm. Five shads. I finally got a travel. Is this the only one? It's fine either way. I didn't. I just really needed a travel for the bundle. Leaving the doors open won't do anything bad, will it? It's a playroom. I want to buy back. No, you can leave the doors open. Oh, okay. They'll just go outside first thing in the morning. Okay. I was thinking I could go collect from them and then let them out, but I mean, there's no repercussion from it then. I'll just go find them if I need to. What's my favorite movie? I'm not exactly sure. I watch a lot of movies, so I have a hard time picking just one. One of my most favorite movies of all time is The Crow, starring Brandon Lee. Uh, really good movie. He unfortunately died on set in an accident. It's a really emotional movie. Favorite anime? Uh, Watamote. It's sort of like this weird black comedy slice of life. A lot of people like it because it relates so much to like friends used to shit on you for watching slice of life. I'm a huge fan of slice of life, so don't ever let them tell you like what you should or shouldn't watch. Sorry, people do the same thing because just like I have a lot of friends who watch shonen anime, but I don't watch very much shonen. It's a bit of a hard thing for me to get into compared to like some of my other friends. And harem anime. Harem anime are good. I mean, sometimes it's hard to find some that it's a bit hard to like find some that are like somewhat different from other ones. Trying to remember all like the shonen I've seen because like it's not a very big. So I've still seen a few. I don't watch. Uh, I think I've seen. I think the entire first season of Attack on Titan, if not most of the first season of Attack on Titan. I've seen all of Jujutsu Kaisen. The it's very good. Uh, I've seen I think like the first three seasons of My Hero, and then I just sort of just forgot about My Hero. I watched the first two seasons of Tokyo Ghoul. It's okay. It's just like very edgy, kind of depressing, like The Walking Dead, but with a higher budget. I've also seen a bunch of one. I've also seen all of One Punch Man, even like the OVAs and such, and I really enjoyed that. Nagatoro was ass. I have yet to see. I really have yet to see Nagatoro. Was it actually ass? I was kind of looking forward to it, but it's just like, let's just say I have a backlog, and I have series I really need to finish first before I attempt that backlog. And it doesn't help that the MC is no spine in the whole, just him getting bullied. That's just Nagatoro. Yeah, no, that's Nagatoro in a nutshell. The MC has no spine, and just like either he is a combination of he's a masochist who enjoys getting bullied, and while he is tired of Nagatoro's shit, he won't do anything about it. And Nagatoro, who does like him, but she's a bit of an asshole, and really has no way to express her love for him other than to be an asshole. That's essentially what the whole show is. So you're not wrong. Also, I've never found these ferns in the wild. It's crazy. Watched 3 episodes and dropped it. Yeah, that's fair. It's not for everyone. Then again, I've never seen it, but I just know the truth. I know a series that I wish I should have just dropped, but I didn't. And it kind of upsets me because I could have saved like 4 hours of quintessential quintuplets was good though. Bunny Girls. All of these are all of these I need to watch. Just like I put them on a backlog. Like I have a list of anime. It's just like I need to get through these, or I need to get through these. It's just like at some point I need to watch them. And and ever since I started writing that list down, the list just keeps going up faster than it can go down. So I'm in a dilemma. What anime did you say wish you dropped? It's this sort of like rom. It's a sort of rom-com called Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. And you know how you said that's like you hated the MC for Nagatoro? He would have. Let's just say the main the main male lead, the main male protagonist for Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. He was so terrible, and I hated him. With I don't hate a lot of things, but he drove me up a fucking wall of just like, how blind can you be? Also, I want to collect these, but I have no space. Wait a moment. Now I have inventory space. But yeah, he was so oblivious towards all of the main female protagonist's advances that he was just like so out of it. Toradora is wonderful. Toradora is like one of my top 3 like romance stuff. Have you ever watched Your Lie in April? I need to. I I regret just saying. I regret just like I know about it, but I have yet to watch it. And it's just like I don't have any viable excuses why I haven't watched it. Really? I heard good things about it. I guess it's maybe it's a preference thing, maybe it isn't. I don't exactly know. I would have to see it for myself to understand really. Make sure I don't get heat stroke in this very hot weather. Another anime that I have an issue with is Parasite, actually. Like Parasite the Maxim. Hear me out on this because it's not exactly the issue I've had with some anime that I wish I dropped, but it's more in the sense of it was kind of forgettable. Parasite was your first anime, 9 out of 10. In honesty, I have a lot of praises for it. It's the characters, seeing them change was great to see. The, the action, the animation, the bloodshed, it was awesome. It's just like I thoroughly enjoyed it whenever I did. So it's just like whenever I tell people that, it's just like, then why do you hate it? It's just like because at certain moments it's just like at certain moments it's rather forgettable. And forgettable to a point where if I don't watch it in one sitting, if I don't watch it all in one sitting, I will completely forget where I left off. So I would have to rewatch it just to get to the point where it was. It's just like, what do I remember up until this point? And that's why I restarted the series about 6 times, because if I didn't sit through the entire thing in one sitting, I would completely forget about it, even if I decided to pick it back up the next day. It might be some sort of like, it might be some sort of thing with my head or something. I don't really know. But that's the issue I have with it. And I guess it's more of a personal issue than sort of like issue with the show itself. But other than that, it's a great show. There aren't enough like sort of like alien horror stuff like that out. It's really interesting to see. Have you watched Komi Can't Communicate? I have been reading the manga, and it's just like I've been reading the manga up to a certain point. It's like if I like a certain series, I will like you know I'll support the author as best I can. I'll collect certain volumes of like series I enjoy reading. That that is one of those series I just can't find the next copy in like bookstores, so it's just like I haven't continued it. And then I saw the anime. It's just like I bet it's a good anime, but for some reason I want to like wait until it's all out. I want to wait until like all the episodes are out so that I could just like binge the whole thing and just have like this 5 hour like roller coaster of just Komi-san really. So yeah, I know it's out, I just haven't got around to watching it. You know, it might all be out by now, and I just sort of forgot. So, gotta I can't put this shirt in here. Trash it though. I think the whole thing is released. Uh, did they start the dubbing for Kami-san, or is that finished as well? Not just the subbed episodes. You watched dub? Yes, I watched dub. I watched dub in certain cases. I will usually watch in whatever's available, but for certain shows, I watch dub. I know it's kind of like I guess like controversial to sort of like talk about like sub versus dub, because like there are many people who just like, you know, prefer one over the other and will completely berate like the other party. I only ever watched Cowboy Bebop dub. Yeah, because my friends made me. Let's just say I've watched the sub and dub for Cowboy Bebop, and the voice actor, many of the characters, I was just about to say, like many of, like I was just about to say just like Spike, but for like a lot of the characters is like the sort of emotion that the setting implicates on all the characters, and just like how their sort of like personalities are projected. The dubbing makes sense for that. And it's the same sort of thing for like Black Lagoon, because like Black Lagoon's another great anime dubbed. But in all honesty, I just watch in whatever language is available that has some amount of English to it. Also, most OVAs aren't in dubs; they're in subs, so it's just like stuck with that. One thing I've been watching lately, Attack on Titan. I heard there's like a part 3 in their final season. It's just like, I heard they're making a final season part 3, and it's just like, it seems okay, 20. It's kind of shitty. So, let me guess, it's one of those shonen anime that's just like, you should have stopped making episodes quite a while ago. That's that's another thing to talk about, but I got another bit to talk about when it comes to like certain shonen anime. It's like, oh, the story's enthralling. Then it's one of the best pieces of writing I've ever seen. If it's one of the best pieces, but yet it's kinda shitty, then what exactly is the issue? Uh, you don't mind me asking? Oh, you'd rather have them make all the episodes release them at once, rather than put it out in parts? I mean, I guess it's like... Maybe it's because they just... I don't really know. Maybe they haven't finished writing it all out, or storyboarding it in like the animation studios. What the plan is? I mean, I guess if they gave more updates on just sort of like production process or like story-wise, then it might satiate some fans, but manga's finished, they're just adapting. I mean, they do have to work on like sort of putting all of that from the manga into like a different medium of like basically into a different medium, basically. Even if it is still visual, it's like to adapt it into like animation is another thing entirely. Might just be me. Hey, a truffle! Can make the truffle this. Because they made out the last episode of each part to be the finale. It wasn't either time. I feel like in that case, they're just trying to like... I don't want to exactly say like screw with the fans while they create more episodes of the show, but I don't exactly have a better... I can't exactly think of a better excuse than that, really. I've never seen such a fat cliffhanger in my life on this last episode. Now you gotta... I'm so sorry. Look, I don't know if it makes you feel any better, but I'm still upset that Teen Titans left off with the cliffhanger they did. And there's no redemption for that, really. That's just how it's gonna... That's like just how I'm gonna look at it, because I doubt they're going to remake the show as it originally was. Never watched Teen Titans. It's... that's fair. I mean, not everyone's interested in everything, but for me, and just like, I guess just like how I was introduced to it, it kind of hit me hard to see the fact it's just like, there is no ending to this. Or like, no worthwhile ending, so... Makes sense that I was kind of upset at the time. You have your bottom ribs moved, and then you could suck your own penis. Like Marilyn Manson. Alright. I'm not just gonna buy more. That's... Well, it's I'm not saying this out of personal experience, but it is possible to suck your own penis without having to remove your ribs. And I'll just leave it at that. There is no chance. No, it's possible. Some people are flexible like that. Let's just say it's just really hard, and it's really easy to hurt yourself. I've never sucked my own penis before, and even if I could, I don't think I'd want to. And I'm not going to explain how, otherwise this stream would be banned very quickly. I'm just going to leave it at that, if that's alright. It's me on a question of, is it gay to suck your own penis? To be very fair, I don't see how it isn't gay to suck your own penis. Depends on your intentions. Yeah, there's the kicker. I don't think I've told I always get a girlfriend. Yeah, no, that's why I don't want to remove, like, my bottom ribs. And I feel like there's some... I feel like there are some people I will just talk to. It's just like, for the amount of money I could spend on removing my ribs, I would probably... It's like, compared to the amount of money I would spend removing my ribs, I would probably spend more getting someone else to suck my penis. Just like, I don't want to argue about this with you. It's just like, this is a discussion for... Rib thing is free. Why is it free to remove your own ribs? And what real... Like, I can't even finish my sentence. Why is it free? Oh, just... No, but in this scenario, it's... Oh. Yeah, even if it was free to remove my own ribs, I feel like I need them for something. Or, I don't know. Why am I having a hard time explaining how I want to keep all of the ribs I was born with? No, they're not necessary. I'm not going to school to be a doctor. I don't know much about like the necessity of ribs. Oh, I forgot about traps. Would you rather have a girlfriend? Huh. That is a very. It's actually very interesting. Very interesting. Would you rather question? Would I rather have a girlfriend who never give you sucky sucky button you could press and you instantly get the best whenever you like? Well, it is a very interesting counteroffer. That part of me feels like the second option would get boring after a bit. That being said, it would be very interesting. I don't know how many times, but go for the first option. And I'd probably do the same thing too. Back on a earlier note, despite not seeing a lot of shonen anime, I was kind of peer pressured into watching a lot of Naruto. And honestly, it's just like I was with the boys and just like we were talking about like random anime waifus and just like stuff like that. And one of them mentioned Hinata. It's just like, oh, why are you trying to leave the sucky sucky conversation? Because I kind of want to, if that's an okay answer. I kind of don't want. Yeah, that I kind of don't want to talk about sucking penises for the entirety of this. Yeah, for the entirety of I don't know how long I'll be streaming. It's probably going to be a while. Oh my god, stuck. The 8 boxes of flour. But yeah, I was kind of peer pressured into watching all of the episodes of Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. I don't know, it's honestly just with some friends talking about waifus, and it's just like, can we talk about if you're an ass man or a tits man? Uh, the real answer? I'll take whatever I can get, really. It's just like, I know that's a messed up place to just be like, you really have to, like... It's like, you must really be in a sort of low if you're just be like, I will just take whatever I can get, man. I guess beforehand, it's just like, you must have a preference, though. I know there are a lot of people who just like flat as justice or like big tits are the best, and it's just like all tits I enjoy equal. But if she ain't got an ass, then something's wrong here. I used to be an ass man, but I was converted. I didn't know there was some sort of... What is it exactly? I didn't know there was some sort of, like, religion on tits, but what do I know? You can... I can use tits as pillows and shit. You can use an ass as pillows as well, so... You know what's weird? Or while we're on this like same sort of topic, since I don't have the money to pay for mods, nor do I know anyone who has as much free time as I do to mod my stuff. Is it better than us in most cases? Eh, I could see it. Aspella can be stinky. Okay, look. The first and foremost issue with that is if you don't have anyone who takes care of themselves, like health-wise, then you might want to like just get out of there. Because if that's an issue, then you are with, I'm sorry to say this, the wrong kinds of people. Might be a bit forward of me to say, but oh yeah, another thing, thick. I feel like fucking thick thighs save lives. That's it's okay. It's not an issue. She doesn't have stink ass at all. Yeah, if she does, you might want to GTFO. I mean, I get you, but compared to the many other holes that they like that human beings could possibly, yeah, let's just say the right one was chosen. But yeah, no matter what, it's thick thighs save lives. A nice thigh pillow is sometimes what you need after a long day. I got the whole array. Oh, damn. Miniature. Good for you. But yeah, I was pure. Were you saying about people with too much free time earlier? Oh, yeah. Uh, so in all honesty, I don't know very many people who would want to like mod streams or have as much free time as I have to be able to stream as much as I do. So I sort of have to like mod the whole chat myself, which basically right now isn't a problem because I don't have a lot of viewers, or at least a lot of people in chats. But it's just like I don't know why, but the t- the auto mod I have installed kind of regulates some weird things. And it's just like I have to like auto and it's like I have to like accept or deny certain messages if they have something highlighted by the auto mod. And for some reason in like an earlier message it said pillows was a suggestive word. Not tits, pillows. So I don't I don't know what to make of that, to say the least. I think you could turn it off in the settings. Although that is true. You need to make your stream mature. Yeah, but then people just like and then if it's just like if I don't exactly regulate the stream the way I do, people just like I don't know, they'll start just spewing the N-word in chat the entire time. It's just like I don't have a I don't have very many restrictions. I just don't remember all the restrictions I put on there. So that's more of a me thing. And you just ban them. You know, I kind of forgot that was a thing. But in all honesty, I just have yet to encounter that sort of thing whenever I got back into streaming. So, one, I'm lucky for that all the people who have just decided to come around and like just chill for a bit have been pretty cool about things. But yeah, also I just let's just say it's a function that you forget about until it's it's necessary. It's not too common. Yeah, like it's not too common enough for me to remember, I can do this. Thankfully, I don't have to at the moment. forgot how much this truffle oil sold for. So, oh, I can just check whenever. Okay, Mr. James the Ass Man. My name isn't James. All your family that you like ass. I don't really care. If your name was James, wouldn't that be so cool? I'd be worried out of my mind. Yes. Andrew, Alex. Are you just gonna start naming names from like the top of the list, or just like from an entire list of just like names until you get one right? Comfort, Asia. Oh, okay. Are these? Nope. I have no idea truffle oil sold for almost 1,500. Is there any way to get a gold truffle oil? Aged truffle oil? I think your trees are too close together. Oh, these trees, yes. Probably. Oh. Nice. I meant to just, like, put sappers on each one of these trees, but well, I didn't know much about planting trees, and I also kind of forgot what each of these trees are, so... Also what this tree is. Right? Need to be 2 tiles apart. Yeah, I figured that out once I started planting these fruit trees for the community center. No, it's also for this game. Alright. It's 2:10 a.m. Yeah. You take it easy. It was nice talking to you. Yep, for a while. Maple seed. I could get a pine seed. Pine cone. Why did I forget the word for pine cone? I just feel stupid. Let's see, maple, pine, then... Actually, move. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the eggs. Yes. One egg. Nope, there was two eggs. I could buy that pufferfish for Demetrius. What else you have? Probably not going to get much for it, but how would I find? Uh, There we go. Don't eat the pufferfish. Ah, nice. I lost nor gained any money. Two gold rainbow shells. Holy shit. Tomorrow I'll buy a rabbit. Maybe I should try and work towards getting that cellar so I can just line the place with kegs. Sweating all night. It's fine. I just beautiful sunny day. What the fuck? Uh... Did I do something wrong? I may have, yes, I did. I forgot to water some of them. Oh, nice. I think I just heard another truffle being. Okay, that's pretty good. Are you serious? Every time I go in, it's just like, Arnie is not there. Anyone supposed to try me if you become good friends? Deluxe speed. Guess I'll buy 49 and see how much money I have left after that. $56. Should I get another 49? I might as well if I'm gonna try out this wheat growing thing. By at least 25%. Honestly, just bought some minis on everything besides cabbages. This will be like my 10th products. I'm gonna try and like double check to see if Marnie is even there. Not, then just be sad. I forgot to get bait. Marnie isn't at the shop. I'd say like make more of the sappers for when these trees finally start growing, but it's gonna be. I'll just sit right here while I eat some chips and wait for this to grow. So hello, Abigail. The house is filled with random contraptions. So that truffle. I'm gonna toss these bombs. They're sitting around in my inventory. They'll be finished in the morning. All the crops are watered. Thank you. Thank you. I must have missed one of these. Oh, Large milk. Should probably look up like how much wheat actually makes. So I'm just not wasting money. Are you for fucking real? I'm here at 9 fucking a.m. Maybe if I just wait a bit. Never mind. So now I realized, by a very small margin, eat flour makes more than actual wheat bundles. So might as well continue to make. I can own 6. I can own more than 5 crab pots. Okay. Oh, now I remember this way. Let's use the cart. That one gets too finicky. You have to stretch of. Oh, this was a star fruit. Should save this for like a something. I was growing like a rice shoot this entire time. The cabbages have one more. Okay. Maybe I should just like fish for a bit. Oh. I'm totally selling that. I just realized I did not buy anything for that actually. Okay, 52 mixed seeds. Come in handy. I'm starting to enjoy life on a farm. It feels natural. sunny all day. That's still fertilized. I don't want to get truffle oil in. Day ends. Spent 2 hours walking around Sonali. It's a silver spice berry. It's great. Nice. I honestly think with like one more day, I could make back all that I spent on this random shit. Tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Luau. Highlight of the event is Camino Potluck. Make sure to bring something good to contribute. Okay. Where's my pig? Um, Hello. Aren't you? Come on, go outside. Go play. I need that. Is Marnie home all right now? I could really just want to buy one rabbit. Finally! Purchase animal. Rabbits. Holy rabbits. They shed precious wool every few days. Oh, these are only 8K. Sheep. Poop for the new rabbits. Uh... Let's name the rabbit. Yep. Give me a moment for this. That best. Yes. Now I'm only missing 3 things for the community chest. 3 apples and a pomegranate. Disappointed that's all I'm missing, because those are... seem like they'd be, like, very easy to obtain. I forgot to water the... Let's say hi to little Lepus here. This is Biquette. It loves hanging around on the farm, eating tobacco, and listening to grindcore. 'Cause I think that's just what goats do. I wonder if Piers will be open at all tomorrow. Or if it'll be closed for the luau. Dye bundle is now complete. A seed maker. Uh, Perfect. Those are Wednesdays. Luau Dance in a moonlight jelly. Shards. 3 sea urchins. Probably get at least like 10 times as much for just the sea urchins than those glass shards. I meant to use the scythe on that, but oh well. How much hay is left? Okay, loads of it. How do I harvest hops? Uh, okay, they're all filled up. So, what do I do? I could probably try and get a fish to put in the potluck. A super cucumber? Despite the difficulty it took to catch that, I don't think I'll be able to put it in the pot. Is this another sea cucumber? Well, I'll never know, because I missed. A halibut might. I really hope those cabbages sold well. They were quite a bit. Holy shit. Oh yeah, the next time a shop opens up, I'm definitely buying more cabbages. Holy fuck, those sold easy. Yeah, I'm moving that. I'm trading that wheat field with the cabbage plot. Fried mushrooms, oh, thank you. Thank you. Clear and sunny. God damn it. Say hi to Lepus. Hello, Lepus. Get this need to be milked, but Ushi does. Sheer Pecora. Collect more truffles. Oh my god. I have 3 truffles. Something wrong. You know what? I'll just put the halibut in the soup. Or okay, either the chanterelle. The halibut. Too. luau at the beach has begun. Okay, I'm not gonna miss any more events from now on. Oh, the bowl, yes. Bowl. Shove that in there. Later. CD in there. Please don't tell me Pierce is closed for the... Well, it's locked. It's 12:40. Elliot just walked in. You can always visit on Friday. Hello. Let me stop you from having much fun today. I like watching the by myself. Okay. Marnie, do you have any suggestions on what I should toss in the soup? I'll just toss the chanterelle. Always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. This is a market. Here. Should we move forward the luau? The governor seems a little hungry. Sure. I had to see if my stream wasn't muted. Or at least my mic wasn't muted. Sometimes I forget. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I said you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to visit in the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. I did not put a high quality soup. Ah, that's a very pleasant soup. The produce from this valley never disappoints. I did not fuck up by adding a shroom that I just forged. Tasty, y'all did very well today. Now, who else wants some soup? Well, that was a success. Good thing I bought something tasty for the soup. Time to head home. Sell his hell a little bit. Or truffles for the truffle machine. Yes. You know, it actually might be for the better uh, that these well, some of these blueberry plants are offset. There. There. Just trying to see if the before I decide to go to the traveling merchant fairs. I'm just gonna go to Pierre's so I can buy those seeds. Nothing I can use. Gonna buy 49 of these. And then seeds. So I can continue that. Alright, I'll just buy 80. See how it goes. There we go. I should buy that speed grow stuff. And I'm back to where I started during the beginning of the season. Let's see. Takes 9 days to mature in the summer. The speed grow, deluxe speed grow. This is growth by at least 25%. So maybe 7 days. I'm able to get like the next house upgrade of the season. I don't see beaver. I do need 150 pieces of hardwood, so I might as well just start collecting that. This game is probably the closest I get to like hearing chair sounds, cicadas, Tesla grass, and it's not because it's just like, oh no, I don't go outside. I do go outside. I live near like a shit ton of industrial plants and like a lot of railroads. So it's going outside isn't not going outside isn't the issue because if you go outside, it's just the outside is kind of shit. Next, like not even like a walking distance away from like a couple different industrial plants. Go off, but it's not really. Should probably head back. Uh, what if I try pickling ones? Hello, how are you doing? Thanks. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. Just taking it easy, really. I haven't really got much going on, so... Or at least not something I need to deal with immediately, so... Just playing some video games. It's good. Kind of bored, also really annoyed. Uh, kind of annoyed. If you don't mind me asking, why? Saying, yeah, I remember, having a cat. I guess the cat did something. My cat keeps going into so not even talk to her. Dad does. Uh, I think the first part of the story you're writing, I think it cut off. Now the cat keeps going into her house and I don't even talk to her. Yeah, it's from what I see on the text, just like now the cat keeps going into her house and I don't even talk to her. Did it send that time? I guess give it a few so that I can see the rest of the message. Uh, you might have to send it in smaller pieces, maybe? I only got one part of the message, apparently. I have a neighbor who I don't really like. She's nosy and stuff, and she tries to take my cat away from me by feeding it and calling it Tom Tom. Some stupid name. Calling her cat with a name on it, my number, and she's refusing to call it by its actual name, trying to rename it and take it away. Now the cat keeps going into her house, and I don't even talk to her, only my dad does. Now, Just leave my cat alone, or at least call its name on a collar. Coke. Isn't stealing other people's cats illegal, or at least unlawful in some cases? The cat's name is Coco. Why would a neighbor be trying to steal your cat? I think it's legal in maybe some cases, or some places where it's just like stealing animals is wrong, but she keeps calling him Tom Tom feeding too. I don't know, maybe the strange lady used to have a pet named Tom Tom, and I don't want to speak ill of them, but maybe you should. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure because cats are kind of strange creatures, but maybe keeping the cat away from your neighbor. That sounds easier said than done, but she took my first cat years ago. I had a cat when I was like 13 and ended up being her. Wait, so this isn't the first time this sort of thing happens? Uh, okay, that's pretty messed up, actually. You should definitely. This is definitely a serious matter if this has happened like more than once. Like, bring it up to bring it up to someone if you have to. I do that, but the cats cry to get out inside at night, so I gotta let it out. It goes to her house because it's attached to my house, so I can't really avoid it. That's unfortunate. So, and now I feel that. Uh, it's honestly, I don't want to say difficult, but the fact that this has happened more than once is already concerning. I don't know, you really just need to have someone just talk to them. But always continue. Well, for generally strain the apartment now during for hours. Keep your inside. Not cocky, yeah. I I I get what you were trying to say. Uh, you should probably like be able to call someone to say like this person is keeping your cats away from you. I don't know, would the police be able to do anything about it? Other than that, I honestly don't know any other solution. Keep it. Yeah. I think she's doing it on purpose out of spite because she knows it's my cat and just to annoy, get me to say something to her. Yeah. I was just gonna say see what happens first in order to I guess just to see like if the situation improves or like before you jump to the conclusions, but I don't know, it kind of seems like something serious needs to be done about the whole thing. I mean, I know it's unlawful where I live to take other people's pets as your own. I'm not sure how it is where you're at. Sure, what's the question? Could I involve the cops considering Coco was originally a stray cat who had uh visitor taker. Yeah, I feel like you could be able to like you could be able to call the cops about something like that. And if it was a stray cat. I mean, if you had her for a while and like people know you've had her for a while, then yeah. You should be able to do something about it as the owner. Really old nosy. That might make things a bit difficult, but I wish the best of luck to you. Let's see why she doesn't just leave her alone. I don't know either. Some people are just like that. Especially when it comes to cats. Or just like other people's animals. You know, if you have vet records for the cats, you should, I mean, for one, being able to claim that as your cat with those kinds of records and those kinds of expenses, should help you in your case if you have to bring it to someone. But yeah, it's overly frustrating to have to deal with something like that. Don't mind if feeding her, which is perfectly fine. Okay, yeah. If other people wanted to give my pet treats every now and then, it's just like I wouldn't really. I wouldn't say anything against it, really. I mean, treats are treats for the dog, but like trying to name the dog uh, anything other than the name that is clearly written on the tag is kind of upsetting. Hear them renaming them, you would also get annoyed. It's just like I would try and correct him like 50 times and just lose my mind. Like every time they like say anything else. Yeah, no, that is honestly a valid reason to. That is a valid reason to be angry. I'll give you that. So what else are you up to? If anything at all? Anything else you want to chat about, or just sort of just chill? I put this egg in a... Oh. I assume so. Just feeding Coco. Okay, so you have your cat now. For, for the moment. Little Cocoa Puff. It's cute. I don't know a lot of cat species, but I don't know, I like cats. As long as they don't try to sit on my shoulder, eat up all my phone cords, then we're good. No certain cats are picky, it's just like some of them do eat dry food, but others will only eat like wet foods, like the stuff that comes from like cans. I don't think they could be finicky like that. Dry food goes crazy for wet. Just nibbles on dry food. Must fit. Cats are strange, but yet interesting creatures. That's all I really have to say. I haven't had very much experience with cats. Or at least cats of my own. So what are like some other like peculiar things about cats? Because like I know they enjoy laying around a lot, and they're also allergic to onions, or not allergic to onions. The onions are poisonous to cats. Uh, I feel like there's a lot of things just like I don't exactly know about cats. Welcome back. Not much has happened. Just taking it easy. Is there anything you'd like to ask, or just sort of looking in the stream right now? Let's see. What are you talking about when I joined the stream, by the way? I have to scroll up a bit. I someone asked which someone asked if I want the side. Oh. Mm, I don't know. Some people think. I don't know. I was thinking just like, how do I say this? And there's like sort of like memes going around. It's just like, oh, you should go outside and touch grass. And it's just like, I think I got like one comment like early on. It's just like, you should quit streaming and go touch some grass. And it's just like, well, I do go outside. However, I live near like 3 different industrial plants and a train, like a railway station. So there's not honestly much of a sight to even look at outside. So yeah, just nothing much really. I am very sorry to hear that. Uh, I also deal with like bouts of like social anxiety, but I don't think to that degree. It's just social anxiety, but really bad. I remember dealing with a lot of social anxiety when I was really young. Uh, I wouldn't say I outgrew it, but I don't know, I became more comfortable talking about certain things and extremely more nervous talking about other things. So I guess just kind of shifted to this is good. I guess just kind of shifted one direction and made some aspects of life easier and some s- the things made me nervous. Uh, romantic stuff. Uh, I guess just also saying what's on my mind about certain topics. Where it's like if it's a sort of like serious discussion, then like that's one thing. Another thing I was just like sort of, I guess like romantic things because I don't know, I never really had a lot of experience with that. Still don't really. Also a bit of a issue, is just not exactly an issue, but it's just like I don't really like talking over people. So I would usually wait, even if it's just like 10, 15 minutes for like someone to just sort of go off on a tangent, and it's just like I had something that I wanted to add on, and then it's just like they're probably like and I'm like 2 or 3 conversations behind because it's just like I've been waiting like 20 minutes to just say this one comment about like a past topic. So I got better at sort of like everyday like social situations. Kinda. something I want to say. That's something we talk about. Uh, it's all right. I can't remember if I was going to say anything else other than what I've already said. So no, I don't think. If I can remember what it is, I'll ask about it. But right now, I'm drawing a blank. If you could remind me on the topic what it was, probably remember. What time is it for me? Uh, 3 minutes until 11 p.m. It's 4:57. I'm naturally nocturnal. I feel like I'm burning a candle at. To me, I'm kind of burning a candle at both ends, because, I don't know, for schooling, am sort of, well, very much a morning person, and then I started, like, staying up much later, and then I wouldn't sleep in. I would just somehow make do with, like, the amount, like, waking up at the time I just normally do, and just running off less and less sleep. So, yeah, I shouldn't have learned, but I learned how to burn the candle at both ends, and it's through a fuck ton of caffeine. So, Drinking coffee. uh, part of me wants to check what's in my fridge at the moment. Okay. I forgot. I forgot what TYT means. Take your time. Okay. No, you're good. I just, I don't know, acronyms are kind of weird for me. I understand some of them, and some of them are kind of new. So it's just like I should be the one that feels stupid. Okay, so there's a couple of sodas, a couple of beers, some liquor, some random fruits, and yeah, that's pretty much it. It is just filled with various liquids. Have a beer, I guess. Eh, sure. Where did I put that bottle opener? There it is. I also have vodka in the fridge, but I don't know, it's a bit late for that, and I don't want to really get hammered. What beer is it? Mm, it's a German beer, Spaten Optimator Doppelbock. It's a bit of a dark malt beer from the Munich. It has a rather high ABV for beer, 7.6. I cannot I cannot stand American beer, so imports. It's like German beers. I've never managed to get drunk off beer, but like beer alone. But no, German beers are pretty good. American beer is kind of, it just tastes awful. So the only ones I can honestly drink are like German and Japanese beers for some reason. Oh, no, it's pretty good. I wish I had beers. I don't know about having a beer at like 5 in the morning, but I don't know, to each their own, I guess. Imagine. I mean, there are definitely some parts of the US who will drink beer at any time of day. Definitely non-alcoholic that cracks open a beer at 5 a.m. That's like some literally any activity, and even sometimes driving is just like, hey son, pass me a cold frosty there. Not drink driving, I'm driving while drinking. I'm not drunk driving, I'm driving while drinking. It's an episode of South Park. Yes. Oh, that was a good one. I need to I need to go back and revisit that series. Randy Marsh is totally the best alcoholic stoner dad a boy in Colorado could have. I think Randy is the best South Park character. Yeah, definitely. Out of the adult characters, I'd say Randy is definitely my favorite. I had to do a tier list. All right, let me ask, what's your number one, Randy? Let me ask, what is your favorite cameo on South Park? I mean, South Park has done like numerous cameos from like Meatloaf, Robert Smith. Oh, do you mean cameo? I forgot what that means. It usually means like that's all right. A cameo usually means like someone of like usually like a famous person or yeah, like a famous person would just like show up on the show for like it's sort of like a special guest in which like they would just like show up. Like during the Chef Aid concerts, like during the Chef Aid concert, they had a bunch of musicians like Elton John and Meatloaf join in. I know there is a lot. There's a lot to keep track of. know. One of my favorites was like from one of the earlier seasons. The entire band of Michael Jackson, the Ginger Kid from YouTube. I remember the entire band of Corn. Oh, and the Fat Girl. Yeah. The entire band of Corn guest starred in an episode, and it's just like they're basically playing like Scooby Doo antics, trying to solve a mystery. That was an early seasons cameo, but it's like one of like at least the cameo I remember the most. Another good one I remember, George Clooney. George Clooney played like one of the main characters in like the Ocean's 11 series, such like that. I don't know what other movies he's in, but he does the barking noises for Stan's gay dog, Sparky, during like one of the first during like the early series, and it's just like I'm just surprised how they managed to convince George Clooney to like do barking noises for like 20 minutes straight. I remember it's funny part for episode seen 2 nights ago. Eric jumps Eric jumps out the roof of his house, ends up in a coma, and the doctor is like, "Your son has been in a coma for a whole entire day." He builds up like he's gonna say 3 years. That's his day. Uh, Something tells me like if Cartman. It's been a while since I've seen that episode, but I know what you're talking about. Something tells me Cartman should have just went all the way and just like faked being in a giant beard on a 10-year-old for being in a coma for one day. Something tells me Cartman would have like honestly went out of his way to like fake being in a coma for like 3 years. I mean, the human centipede. Oh my god, yes. Like what happens when you don't read the fine print and like the Apple terms and conditions. Oh, that episode was messed up. It's like just cooking. Cartman has done the most like off the wall shit in the series, or in just like the morally not okay at all kind of like shit. Like he fed Scott Tenorman's parents, or fed Scott Tenorman his own parents in front of Radiohead during a chili cook-off. Voluntarily gave Kyle AIDS. Do you see it where he dresses up as a robot and pretends to be? I remember that so much. Ah, Butters is sweet. He has some moments where he matches the absurdity of like other people. He feeds him his parents only to learn that it was also his parents because. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, I remember in another episode. Yeah, I remember in another episode. Cartman somehow got AIDS. Oh yeah. I remember yeah, I remember in one episode, Cartman got AIDS, and Kyle made fun of him for it, so he deliberately gave him to Kyle. It's just every time he would try and like explain the situation, they just thought the two of them were gay. I need to I need to binge all of South Park as much as I can whenever I get the chance. I just remembered another moment. It doesn't have Cartman in it, but another reason why Randy is like one of the best characters. I remember him. It was a one episode where like medicinal marijuana store like opened up in South Park, and it's just like you need a medical like condition or license to buy medical marijuana. So he microwaved his testicles. And then after he got it, he just started using them like I don't know what those like copper things are, but it's like one of those like bouncy toys for children. And he puts his ball. He first had them in a wheelbarrow, and then they like fell out of the wheelbarrow. So he just started riding on them like they were like some sort of like pogo stick. And then every other man in town just starts like joins in the revolution. Man, every moment that I can recall from literally just the back of my mind about South Park just makes me want to rewatch all of the episodes. Randy will always just will be like the best South Park character. There's just no doubt about it. Do you see one where Carmen needs all the game gold? Uh, I'm pretty sure I saw needs all the fake gold in the. Oh, I've seen a lot of. I'm caught up in like a lot of seasons, but it's been quite a. It's been a few years since I've seen South Park. I remember I was just like binge the show, like in sometimes just have it in the background, but sometimes just like really pay attention to it. It's just like I haven't done that in a long time. I think it's still on like streaming services last time I checked, but I really want to rewatch all the episodes. I remember the three-part trilogy or of like whenever they spoofed off like games of like Game of Thrones. Randy just keeps watching porn. I've seen that one, yeah. It also reminds me of the one where it's just like Randy was really into Food Network and just started like just jerking off to Guy Fieri. I remember the one episode. It's another. Uh, it's like the premise is just like basically all of the worlds has lost like Wi-Fi except for like this one area, and it's just like basically all of the Wi-Fi refugees just like each family is allotted only a few minutes of like just sort of like screen time, just like conserve. Like, he goes to a PC in the middle of nowhere. He's. I remember that so much. It's just like, oh my. I think it was one of the only few TV shows just like I could never get tired of just watching. I remember the episode where he is Lord, but like he went up on stage as Lord and just like everyone started booing him off, so he just started like fondling himself on like some sort of like Mercedes Benz that was parked on the stage. I honestly just really enjoyed the joke where it's just like, I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hunger Games, yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember reading an interview where like Lord commented on the South Park spoofing her and just having this like 40-year-old male geologist as late teens pop sensation Lord. And like after watching like the episodes where like Randy is Lord's she's being interviewed and it's just like all throughout the hotel room we were just screaming, I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. What other good episodes were there? I'm trying to remember. I remember that one. It's just like they were starting putting signs, just like if you want your change, you have to give it from this. You have to get it back from the statue of the starving child. Just like, oh, that was too good. It's like, would you like to donate $1? It's just like, no, swap my change back. It's just like, all right, you got to get it from the starving African kid. It's just like, why must you do this to me? I remember just looking on YouTube and just seeing compilations of all the times Kenny dies. It's like the first few times, just like his dick is compared to elegance. I, I remember that. I also remember that reminds me of another episode. I remember when Randy and a bunch, Randy, one of the golf kids, some sort of hillbilly and Cartman, like held up a bank, and it's just like we aren't letting anyone go until you give in to our demands. So they changed the national average penis size to like I think one like 3 inches. And everyone besides Cartman just lost their shit. Like Randy was fucking ecstatic. Oh, you've seen see the one where Randy keeps checking on the Food Network? Yeah, creme fresh. It's like yeah, it was like a couple of the episodes for like Diner or what was that one show called? The Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives, and Guy Fieri was just like eating ribs on screen, and Randy just could not hold it. And then he just like comes, and then he just like, yeah, go on. Oh, off. It's like, oh, glazed ribs. And then he just like he wakes, and then he just like comes down a complete like 5-course meal was done for breakfast, and it's just like, I cooked, so you guys take care of the dishes. Sharon is just like, this happens every time you jerk off the Food Network. A wonderfully cooked meal is made. Someone asked me what the funniest thing Randy ever did in South Park. We really would need like a few years to give him an answer. Yeah. A funny thing? Probably can name it off the top of your head. The funniest thing? That requires a bit of thinking. Randy South Park would be kind of. Yeah. It wouldn't be dead. but it would miss a lot of its charm. Can't wait to hear it. I feel like these are all in the back of my mind, and it's just like hearing about them now, just like replays the entire all of the scenes. The episode where he keeps drinking, he puts it down to the seas. Let's go to the statue and skip the queue. Real sick people to get cured first. They put down alcoholism is a serious issue, and Randy knows how to make it funny. Oh, that is a good one. Randy leaves the room and goes back. He's in a wheelchair. Oh, Stan, yeah. Uh, I like how in like the newer seasons he's just like, I need to just move to a part of the state where it is legal to just sell weed, and just he's having a lot of fun with it. He has Towley as his like so-called inspector of just like, yep, that's some good shit. And it's like, I remember the episode where it's just like a lot of the local weed farmers just started like selling out to like vape producers. So he just puts on a knit beanie and just starts like fist fighting people at the local vape store. It's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. Remember the Lord episode? I remember it. There's quite a few of them, which I'm glad for, really. Sam Paso and Yuziana do come together. It's just like, most of my good stuff comes to me when I'm in the bathroom at work. Yeah, feeling good up on a Wednesday. Sparkling. Need to hope to go on. Go ahead. Take care of what you need to do. I'll just be here. I'm gonna keep one of the fish in case I learn like a sashimi recipe. Yes. Welcome back. Can you watch videos on your Sorry, something got caught in my throat. You can watch videos on stream, but no, I don't know very much about that. I know some people who have watched, like, reacted to YouTube while on stream, but, not entirely understanding of the whole Twitch TOS on that. Obviously, there's gonna be some amount to copyright. I should be. Do you stream OBS? No, actually, uh, Twitch has their own sort of like, their own sort of like OBS called Twitch Studio Beta. That's currently what I use for streaming. Yeah, I've tried using both OBS and Twitch Studio. Uh, Twitch Studio is rather easy to use, actually. Uh, Other than a setup, like the first time setup, it's actually rather easy. Changing the stream name and doing on OBS. Okay, not on the thing you use. Uh, IDK, what that is? I think it's something new because a few years back I never really saw it, but it's currently in a beta, so that's why I use. The hardest part was sort of creating an overlay that worked, but after that, it's rather simple. I mainly just changed the screen capture, uh, depending on like if I'm playing the same game or if I'm should be a way to capture desktop instead games. No, there is. Uh, you would do like monitor capture instead of you would like capture the screen of the entire monitor instead of just the game, which I know how to do on this software. I just haven't done it yet. So you cannot. Reason I asked is so I have some funny way. Okay. Yeah, there's probably a way to capture like just the browser. Although I feel like that sort of thing, like reaction stuff, is usually better with like a face cam. And, yeah, I don't really like turning on my camera. Are you going to do face cam? Uh, no, I don't think I will. Uh, I know some people. I know some people who do like VTuber models or like it's usually like one of three things. They either do like some sort of model to like represent themselves on stream, or they do face cam, or they just don't do anything at all. Dude, let's see how you look. uh, Not exactly trying to remain anonymous. I'm just a bit camera shy, is all. So I'll use that as my excuse for remaining anonymous. I probably wouldn't actually get your account fully partnered on Twitch without ever talking or using a face camera. About using a face camera, that I understand. But not talking at all? I I don't understand how that's possible, but uh, there's the silver lining. Yeah, I'm not honestly sure how pleasant it would be if it was just gameplay without commentary. Plus 70 consistent viewers, which is impossible unless you're either streaming something no one else has, or it sells very entertaining, or else you're really good at whatever you're playing. That's honestly very true. It's just like, or easy way to get viewers is to get into GTA RP server. Uh, in all honesty, I don't understand why people like it either. I know there's an audience for it, but it's just not my cup of tea. I mean, if I'm playing GTA, I want to be either blowing something up or killing something, or hitting something with a car. New chick hatch. It looks odd. Uh, oh, so this is void chicken. Arcangelo. Some guys, on Twitch went from having 55 followers to 1.8K, and so does GF. She went from. In honesty, something fishy is there, but part of me would also believe that's just like GTA RP servers. I'm gonna say a bit of both, though my intuition could be wrong. They don't even just stream boring games. I think what it is bot air followers. Probably. I mean, if they haven't been caught for it, then they're just gonna keep doing what they're. I think I like to do that because they have me really follow me. It's better to be legit, which makes sense. I mean, yes, it's a very slow burn unless you're either playing something no one else is, playing something that's absolutely new, playing or really good at something. But yeah, the slow burn, but I don't think I'd have it another way. Then even I'd be a bot, yeah. They might program some bots to like have some sort of messages. Oh, do the bots watch your stream or just follow you? I do a bit of both. No cheat support. And then I'll just be here doing the slow burn. But yeah, I don't even know any new stuff that has came out recently besides like Elden Ring. Or really just anything I'd be good at that's even relevant. So at the moment I'm just kind of here just playing what's in my library and playing whatever is cheap. Crossplay game? What is it? Do I like Battle Royale? I play them sometimes. Just depends on which ones they are. CRSCFA. That is a mouth curse, definitely. Is this streamed a lot on Twitch at all, or just out of curiosity? Can you say that again? I didn't hear because uh, is this streamed on Twitch at all? Type in. I'll check on my phone right now. Okay. Oh, it's free. Nice. It's originally known as Cuisine Royale. I remember I remember seeing playthroughs of Cuisine Royale some time ago. They look pretty interesting. I remembered it by its earlier name. Let me check something. It's free, but you gotta pay for everything in game to get the cool outfits. It's kind of how it is for like microtransactions and whatnot. I'm gonna hold on to this prismatic shard. Uh, Apparently it can't put inside the crystallarium. I do not like the sound of that. But yeah, I'll download it on Steam and adjust some settings. Nice. I'll need to be shown how like the crossplay works. Mainly just because most of the time like the game is available and my friends do crossplay, we just sort of play on the same system anyways. Like on PC and such. So I haven't really had too many chances to try out crossplay. If it's alright for me to ask, do you still currently stream? Or have you stopped for a bit? extremely random. Not a lot, to be honest. Understandable. I've sort of just been lucky to have a lot of free time at the moment, and basically just sort of using that to just play video games until life gets more complicated. Also, most everyone I know IRL, uh, yeah, good plan. Most everyone I know, uh, IRL are normally just very busy people. So they don't always have the time to just like sort of hang out or just like sit on like Discord calls and chat and stuff. So I'm mainly just streaming as a way to just like play video games with and just talk to random people in chat, just so I don't feel lonely. I guess it's kind of in a way on how like mukbang streams used to be back in Korea. Like back then, it's just like usually in like yeah, it's a good idea. Always just joining when I see you live. I really appreciate just talking to someone while I play, since most of the time it's just like my friends are busy with like yeah, just with a lot of like other things, adult things. But yeah, in like Korea, it's just like eating together used to be like a very social thing, but like because of like single room housing and whatnot, among other things, and eating together became like less common of a thing there. So in order to feel less lonely, people would just like stream themselves like just eating snacks or eating dinner just so they wouldn't feel lonely streaming. And it used to be actually somewhat wholesome. And then it sort of got like bastardized by just streamers eating unhealthy, enormous amounts of food and just like taking it to such an extreme level from the rather wholesomeness that it used to be. It's really strange considering how much it's changed since like its inception, yeah. So yeah, I basically taken that old style of mukbang into account, and it's just like I expect barely anyone to show up during the streams, but to just have like little conversations to just so I don't feel lonely while playing video games, which I enjoy. And then there's a lot of like other sides of streaming that I won't get into. I'll just leave it at that. Ah, yes, truffle oil. Oil. Just gave me half the price I can normally sell truffle oil. They're talking about playing games because I play on my console sometimes and watch on my phone. I feel that. It's a bit of multitasking, to be honest. Whenever I like play stuff while I'm not streaming, it's just like since I usually have like two separate monitors, I would just be like, I'm focusing on one thing and I have and I'm like watching a show in the background and it's just like how are you even paying attention to this? And it's just like I don't know how, I'm just doing it. It gets even crazier. And it's just like, I'm playing Gears of War 3 while watching some TV show and I'm talking to you on the phone. What's up? And it's just like, do you have just, how can you even focus on all that? It's just like, I don't know. I'm great at multitasking whenever I feel like it. And then sometimes it's just like, I only have one thing in front of me and I can't seem to focus. So I'm not exactly sure what to call that. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Just gotta mute the mic. Okay, I'm back. Uh, I'd finished off that one beer some time ago. I'm debating whether or not I want something fridge. I'm gonna get back to playing in a moment. I'm just being indecisive and deciding whether or not I want something else from the fridge. I have caffeine, one more beer, and a bunch of liquor. So, something tells me I need to get beer sometime soon. Get another beer. Alright, I got one more. So, yeah. There is not a open store where I live that I could get German beer at almost 1 in the morning. So, I'll just have to enjoy this one. And wait until later to get some more. I usually get a different brand, but this one's pretty good. I guess I just wanted a stronger one at the moment. And 7. If I can. I feel that. Just debating whether or not it's just like, do I want to enjoy a good beer to do I want to enjoy like a good drink to unwind or just tough it out? I'll debate whether or not I get a 6-pack later on. I feel like that's just some sort of like remixed like Shakespearean quotes, like to beer or not to beer. That is the question. Or to drink or not to drink. Which I mean, I get to feel like that a lot. I don't smoke or anything, so it's just like drinking is like the extent of just whatever I do. And usually my recovery is pretty good depending on mostly if I just don't go overboard. So it's just like, should I or should I not? That makes me sound like an alcoholic, actually. But then again, it's just really hard to get drunk off beer, so. You don't sound like an alcoholic. That's good. Even if you're what about, I guess. I mean, that's fair. I don't know how to counter that. Uh, I don't know. I just make sure I don't have anything going on any days I decide to drink heavily, and just never get in my car while drinking. So at least I'm doing something right. But yeah, some days it's just like I could go for like a couple beers or just like a simple cocktail or something. And another day is just like I am miserable. I want to drown myself in liquor, but I'm gonna drag others with me. Because they're just as miserable as I am, but for other reasons. I hang out with people who aren't as heavy as drinkers as I am, but they do smoke quite a bit of weed. Uh, I'm not sure what the legal status of weed is in pretty much any part of Europe besides Amsterdam, but I never really, I never tried weed actually. The closest I've done was just like literal just like secondhand whenever they decided to smoke up. I mean, is it illegal in Ireland or? Smoked it once and had to sleep and good. Yeah, it is. I always hear stories about managed people who've smoked it wrong. And apparently, there's like some level of sophistication to smoking weed that I don't think anyone is made aware of during their first time, unless you're with like experienced stoners. I don't think it's legal in my part of the U.S., but I do hang around. I have hung around with like quite a few stoners. To say the least, they are pretty fucking crafty about certain things. Like MacGyvers of like turning anything into like a bong. It's ridiculous. Or just like fashioning like everyday household like appliances and whatnot to just hide weed in. It's kind of nuts. I remember one time accidentally getting high off of like cough medicine. Oh, that was a very strange experience. Yeah, no, not purposely high, accidentally high. Or just like, it's not a. I'm not sure how interesting the story is really, but let's just say I was at a certain time, like during the winter, I was pretty sick. And I was kind of just looking for any way to get better because I was just feeling that miserable. One of my friends at the time who usually like got sick during like winter gave me some advice on like certain medicines to buy, and I guess I honestly just did too much of them and sort of just with like a combination of just like how I was already feeling and just like the sort of loopiness I was on with all the like the medicine I was taking, I was fucking out of my mind and forgot like 6 hours of my life. I ended up taking someone's cell phone and hiding it somewhere, and we lost it for about like 3 months because I had completely forgotten where I hid it. Yeah, no, that was. I was completely fucking just loopy the entire time. During that entire time, just with how just how disoriented I was while I was sick, and like the wackiness of like cough medicine. It's just like I'm not sure all I've lost that day, but like if I lost something, there was no way I was getting it back. So yeah, other than that and just drinking, I've never really done any drugs. I just do it. Right. It is not April Fool's. You can't joke about that anymore. Even then, I don't. Even if I did do, I don't think I could do that. I just muck it up. Do what? Heroin. Actually, then again, I don't know how many people would like openly say I'm a master of doing heroin. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to look 190 years old. I'd rather look like I'd rather just have people at the liquor store confuse me as like someone who's like underage rather than look 190. So uh If I want free drugs, microwave my testicles. Look. You know, I was about to say something extremely ridiculous. uh, I don't know. Alright, you know, fuck it. One, I think I like my testicles the size they are. I don't want to stick them in a microwave. Second, I think only Randy Marsh could really pull off that. You could sell your car and use this show. No. Wait a moment. 50,000 gold and 150 pieces of art. I realized I managed to get 3 times as much gold as I needed. Let's just say I like my car. Also, I do drive around quite a few people since, like, you know how there's like that one person who's just like they always drive everyone around because they're like one of the only few people in a friend group of a car. Yeah, I don't think I want everyone trying to ride my nuts if I decide to sell my car. just got my car recently, but I still need to driving test. But yeah, I like my car, even though it's a kind of old, beat up piece of shit. I still love it since it's my first car. So I kind of I hope it makes sense that I don't want to microwave my testicles and sell my car to use them as jumping jacks. I never thought I would have this conversation, but also I don't think where I live they sell medicinal drugs, so first I'd have to move to a place that did, and then microwave my testicles. I just remembered a little tidbit earlier in the stream. one of the basically one of the followers who had just joined in like during the beginning of the stream, they asked me if I they asked me which I like better, tits or ass. In all honesty, the real answer was just I will take whatever I can get. I'm just not picky. But yeah, beggars can be choosers type way. That's true. I mean, I'm not a picky person, so that's just me. I know some people are like one or the other, but I mean, I know there were like some people I knew who was just like, oh, you're just desperate. It's just like I just don't care to have a preference. I don't exactly see why that's so hard to get. So makes them think you're desperate. Uh, you know, I guess it's a bit of a feeling. They're sort of like a long time lurker, first time joining in the chats, and like they picked up quite a few things from like earlier streams, I guess. And I guess they just automatically assume like for the amount I have been streaming in like the past month or so, it's just like that's I'm honestly just looking for anything. I'm not exactly sure how much else to explain it without being rude or sort of condescending, so I'll just leave it at that for now. But yeah, some lurkers, if they take enough time to like just like properly observe stuff, they can pick up on quite a few things. Even on just like stuff from like smaller streamers. I mean, that's literally what that's really what sort of just happened at the beginning of this stream for a bit of time. Kind of curious if anyone like rewatches like the old broadcast after I finish streaming, or if they just decide to watch it live and not like look back on anything they might have missed earlier whenever I started a stream. Note to myself. People probably do it for like more popular streamers than they do for like smaller ones. It's just my guess. Probably not unless they really do see interested. It's your stream, or else if you're a streamer, yeah. Also, just said. I misread the last. You just said exactly what I said too. Oh. Sorry, I'm typing right now. I mean, go to sleep if you need to. I don't want to keep you up. People probably watch back big streamer streams. Yeah. You know, in the chat, I almost thought you typed out sex toy. And I had to sort of like double take the chat real quick. Sex toys. Okay, I typed that out. Honestly, I had to double take it, because, like, it's just like, I'm not misreading that, am I? There's a bit of a whole spiel, just like between like, am I allowed to talk about sex toys on Twitch streams? I have no idea if that's allowed. I mean, I was able to stream like the murder scenes in LA Noir, since it wasn't like the main focus of the stream. It's just like, am I able to just like go on a bit of it, like a mini rant about sex toys real quick without getting like denied by Twitch TOS? You just don't play. I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'm not gonna do that on stream. I do not have any. But even if I did, or even if I didn't, I'm not gonna do that thing on stream. That's all for the OnlyFans, which I don't plan to create. But anyways, uh, it's honestly just like a whole sort of it's a whole sort of deal of like, I guess like perception between like sex toys targeted towards men and sex toys targeted towards women, and it's just like I mean, here's how it is most of the time. Whenever a girl buys a sex toy, it's just like, it's considered like a bit kinky and whatnot. So it's like it's sort of that way, which is like, a bit promiscuous in a sense. Whenever a guy talks about sex toy, it's just like, you're a pervert. You're disgusting. I hate you. I'm not speaking this out of personal experience, but just like from what I hear about others. And it's just like, in all honesty, how I see it, it's just like, we literally buy sex toys because at the very moment, we can't have the real thing. Or we don't have someone to provide the real thing. So we're kind of just looking for the second best thing. I don't, you don't exactly see why that perception has got to be construed, whether or not it's like man or woman talking about sex toys. Yeah, that's all I got. It's like biased in a sense. Not sure how to like explain it. It's like people want to get off. We shouldn't like. Everyone wants to get off at some certain point or another. We shouldn't like just like make fun of how they do it. I've honestly got nothing else to say about the thing. Just felt like mentioning it while it was still on my mind. And now it isn't, so. Yeah, we all got an out. Sometimes I read messages out loud, mainly because I forget to bring up the chat overlay every stream. It's just like, oh, I might as well read it so it doesn't feel like I am talking to myself. And I'm glad I caught myself before I just read out loud. Look, all I'm gonna say is I need both hands to play this game right now. Oh. But yeah, there isn't really a way I can play this game and drink beer at the same time. If I need both hands to, like, play the game, just slightly take my hand off the mouse for a second to drink beer. Also, I'm pretty sure me jerking off on stream would totally get me banned. Oh, man. Berries jerking off. Uh, that'd be ridiculous. Berries and jacking off. Look, all I'm saying is, without a face cam, it'd be hard to tell. And I think I'm just gonna leave it at that for my own safety. So, you will know if you sound like Randy Marsh. Yeah, no, if you hear Randy Marsh on any of my streams, then let's just say that's the code. still remember that. I can still see that scene so clearly in my head. And I am out of beer. Time to move on to the vodka. Okay. Uh, I kinda don't want to. No matter how tempting it may be. I'll just end up having to just like I just realized my phone's on like 5%. Oh crap. But yeah, I don't exactly have any mixers, so I kind of don't want to drink straight shots of vodka at 2 in the morning. That is very alcoholic. Uh, yeah. My phone was 5 minutes. Mix of water? Okay, I have done that before. You know, funny enough, I have like a mug of water right in front of me, and seeing the comment just mix it with water, I Alright, while I wait for this one thing to happen in game, I'm going to look into the vodka. I have actually still have most of it, not even a quarter of it is gone. And no, that isn't for my lack of trying. I just took everyone else's liquor at the party I was at, and no one touched the vodka, so I brought it home with me. Surprisingly enough, no one I know drinks vodka, so it's just me. And the one bottle I brought to the party because I thought I wouldn't be the only one drinking it. But I'm mistaken. Today, here I am, quarter until 2, mixing vodka with water. Reminds me of my early drinking days. I would say good times, but I can't remember them due to drinking. Maybe. Yeah, I read that correctly. Oh. Oh, living large. I'm also gonna use the restroom real quick. No, I said also. I'm back. Only 2 more days of summer for this year. I've made so much fucking. Since the stream is almost about that, I should think about what I want to stream tomorrow. I'll definitely try the cursed game. Cursed FID. Maybe you should finish up LA Noir. I only have one more desk to complete. And 6. No, something. So I pray, start up Angel of Death. I should at least finish one playthrough. Shabelian R. I doubt I can finish up Stardew Valley. Then I might as well play another game. Just come back and forth. Uh, dun, 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 dun. I'm having a good time. Enjoying a couple drinks, but not too heavy. Just talking with my followers. Chill shit. I just pop my neck real quick. Go. It's a good thing that I didn't pick up on the microphone. I think I'm slurring my words a bit. Well, 27. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the need to grab the rice shoot from the queue. I'm not gonna put the stream on my TV and get in bed. Nice. I don't think I have much longer for the stream. So I just stream however long I can, really. So I think it'll go on for about like another 40 minutes or so. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy my vodka and water. What does it taste like? Uh, how do I describe it? Well, the fact. Hold on. Uh, vodka and water. Uh, there's actually a bit of history behind that, behind just like the combination of it. So vodka and hot water is essentially called a hottie toddy, which at its bare minimum is literally just water mixed with hot water mixed with vodka. But sometimes people like combine like a tea with vodka. Essentially, it just tastes like water with. It's basically just water with like a slight smidge of just like, you know how like hand sanitizer sort of smells whenever you like rub it on your hands? It's just the slightest smidge of that taste, and then just water. Vodka with hot water. It doesn't sound like a pleasant recipe. I know a certain thing is just like not exactly that, but it's just like a certain like vodka with tea recipe. Or not vodka with tea, like a liqueur and tea recipe, so. I don't know who would drink vodka with hot water. I'm drinking it with lukewarm tap water that has been sitting in a mug for not sure how long, but it's alright. It literally just tastes like water, mainly because I'm actually using a decent vodka. But yeah, I'm not drinking vodka with hot water. I'm not that desperate. Plus, so much money. Yeah, back on earlier notes, I don't think vodka and water is the vodka and hot water is the worst combination in the world when it comes to certain alcoholic drinks. I do know people who combine like eggs with the alcohol, and that certainly sounds like a weird experience, albeit an unsettling one. So, it's always the last few days of these like Stardew Valley streams I just find relaxing. You know, I say that even though it's like having literal thunderstorms in game. to sleep for the night. Tonight at 10 o'clock p.m., a rare, beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south from winter. While gathering at the beach to watch, you don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. All the farm animals are on hoppers. Yeah, the final day of at least for the stream. This will really be just the shortest stream I've done. I need to do. Shut up. Skag. I couldn't get the pier. It's the moment. Just wanted to buy a melon seed. Yeah. Let's wait until the cart comes around. Here's the beer for tomorrow night's stream if able though. I'll do the same. Go sleep now. It's 8:21 a.m. Yeah, it's 2:22 for me right now, and it's bright, and my neighbors are. uh, I mean, I heard some neighbors shooting guns on a block over, but yeah, no, try and get some rest. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Sure how much longer I'll be on, but good to know. Oh, don't see me. I'm. Okay. Oh, now I feel that. I mean, I never murdered my neighbors, but yeah, it's just like try and get some sleep. I've been great talking to you. I'm pretty sure this is the end of me for my stream too, since yeah. I finished my drink, watch this little cutscene, and then try and sleep. Probably put on some TV or something. glow of summer has faded, and the light jellies carry toward great unknown. Very nice. Oh, that's all summer. That's gonna be the end for the Stardew Valley stream. I'll most likely stream at least once tomorrow. Depends on how it goes. As for me, it is 2:30 a.m. I've had a bit to drink, and I kind of just feel like watching TV until I pass out. So that's what I'm gonna. I thank you all for watching. I really enjoy streaming. Sure, it may not be as popular as other things happening on Twitch, but for my own little corner of the world, there's a stroke there. But yeah, for my own little corner of the world, I wouldn't have it any as long as I can talk to those and myself. Will I do next day? Honestly, sure. I will take a break on Sunday just to, you know, be human and give myself a break. Yep, this is Chow Mein, also known as Nail Dish, and I'm signing off. See ya.